OMG, it is the Kiara_TV from twitch.tv/Kiara_TV live from outer spa Archie. OMG Minecraft charity? On a night I can stay up late? Let's go.
Hello? Are we good? Yeah, sometimes OBS changes my microphone sources. Yeah, I said thank you, Luna, for summing that up, and I was laughing at your silly little thingy.
It's Friday night. Your chat is laughing at you because you're muted, but you're not swearing because you are wearing genuine Kiara sportswear. TM. _ Whoops. Available at your local Sunrise Records today.
Luna, thanks for the 100 videos. Shinobu, thanks for the 100 videos. Luna, thank you for resubbing for 32 months. Yeah, TTS is so silly. I understand why people like it. And I want to say thank you, chat, for not abusing TTS. I have not had to, outside of occasionally when Ghost Strike will spam the text before a cutscene, I have to pause the cutscene waiting for it to finish because there's like several cutscenes we'll play in sequence, which is still quite funny. I haven't had like some big John Madden, this TTS go during like an important moment of a game. So thank you for not abusing TTS to like ruin moments, you know, with bad timing of TTS. So thank you for, like, you know, if there's a serious moment in the game or a big musical number or something, you know, you don't do TTS during that. So yeah, thanks. Anyway, did you all happen to see the photo I took of my phone? Yeah, the Bolgy Wolgy. So I'm gonna peel back the curtain a little bit here. I'm gonna peel back the curtain.
What a life it'd be spraying this cologne at the
So I think it's really funny that that this phone is so bad at containing itself. It's just ate too much. It ate too much data, and now it's ballooning. The pillowing batteries have a chance to explode, right? They can blow up, right? But excuse me. Sometimes, yeah. Well, peeling back the curtain of how a stream works, I, like any any other VTuber of note uses an iPhone for facial tracking. That's how it works. iPhone or iPad or other Apple device. It's still the best you can get. From little indie streamers to HoloLive, all the way up the chain, from the high-end professionals down to the casual hobbyists use it. And the phone I took a picture of is that phone that I use. I bought it in 2021. It's an iPhone X. And I've noticed the bulge for a while, but it's been getting a little nasty lately. So, and because it's an iPhone, you can't really replace the battery without going through a bunch of hoops. So, I mean, it's because it's a phone made past 2020. You can't get it repaired without. It works fine. It works fine. It's fast enough. And yeah, it sucks. So I wish I could just have the battery gone and just have it run off of DC power. And not have to worry about a battery at all, because it doesn't need a battery. Anyway, I got about 5 years out of it. So I ordered an iPhone 16 that should be getting here today. Oh, let me see. Your shipment is on its way. Track package, let's see. Never mind, it's now coming tomorrow. Okay. So yeah, I ordered an iPhone 16, just bare basic. No, my main phone is not an Apple device. It's an Android device, so I can't use this stuff. So I have two separate phones. Trading the bulge for a package. Some people make Kiara fan art. You write Kiara innuendo smut and add quote. Yeah. It's so much power thing. It's a lot of power. Anyway, so I think, well, I was hoping it would arrive today because, like, as I stare at this thing, I'm worried it's just going to explode right in front of me. I need to keep an eye on it. So what I'm doing is, until I can transfer all the files off of it, because I use this phone for two things. One, I use it for streaming, and two, I use it for flying my drone. And I don't have cellular service on it. I'm not paying a carrier. It just uses Wi-Fi. And that's all I need for drone stuff. Once I log in with the drone stuff on a Wi-Fi connection, I can just use it without a connection. And the sucky thing is, like, I didn't want to drop several $100s on a new phone. I mean, it's pretty open. But oh, the phone, not the battery. I can't tell what the battery's doing inside. But I wanted to put this on a payment plan. And unfortunately, they will not allow you to put the phone on a payment plan unless it no, they're all 0% interest. No. The only way you can do a payment plan is if it's part of a carrier deal. So you have to get it through AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, or something, and sign it up with a carrier for cell service, and then you can do the 24 months of financing, right? I couldn't just finance it. Like a lot of expensive electronics, they just let you finance for 12 months for free because they want you to buy it. They want to sell the stuff and get the money. They don't care about the interest. They want the sale because the profit margins are probably massive. Yeah. So I'm out like $600 that I was hoping not to spend. So yeah. It's a refurbed one for like, yeah, it is USB-C, so I'm gonna have to change my cable. But yeah, yeah, it was still $600. But yeah, so that's an unfortunate expense that that I did not account for, because it's like I don't use this for any sort of social media at all. I don't use it to do any work. It's literally two functions: to run as a face tracker and to operate my drone. Or drones, plural. That's it. There's nothing else. There's literally nothing else that it's useful for. So I wish I could find a better solution. But, like, if I could get a dumbed down iPhone that doesn't get obsoleted, and because even still, like, eventually run out of time, and like the software updates stop coming, and like, you know, even though it's not exposed to like a mobile network, I'm not browsing the internet on it or anything, it could still, any wireless device, you know, it poses risk. So yeah, it should get here tomorrow, and I'm gonna replace it and transfer any. I don't think there's anything on there, but I want to make sure I transfer all the account stuff, and then I need to figure out how to dispose of this thing, because I want to make sure all the data's wiped. I haven't done an upgrade on an Apple device yet, but I want to make the old one basically completely wiped. No data on it, no information, no accounts, nothing. And given that it's a bomb, I don't want to smash it with a hammer because that'd probably cause a fire with the battery. Do not put that phone down the garbage disposal. Yeah. Yeah, so after I do the transfer, I'm assuming there's going to be some transfer. I got a new phone. Transfer from old phone. And yeah, so what I'm doing is I am making sure I do not leave the house with the phone there, because basically I'm worried that what if it catches fire while the kitties are here alone, burns my house down, right? Can get a fireproof box. Yeah, so I don't want this to be a fire hazard, so I'm just kind of like taking it around wherever I go. And I'm making sure I have it unplugged, so it's only plugged in when I'm streaming. A shoebox full of sand will work. Unfortunately, I do not have a shoebox full of sand lying around. I can make a shoebox full of cat litter. Is cat litter fireproof? Yeah, maybe what I can do is I can make a box full of sand or of kitty litter. I mean, you can see the picture. It's pretty bad. The screen is almost entirely off. But the show must go on. So I'm hoping to have the replacement ready to go by tomorrow. Yep, that's it. I have 45 Discord notifications. Oh. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's nothing immediately flammable where it is. For added suspend Kiara streams that may burst into flames at any moment. Yeah. Lithium batteries burn hot and hard to put out. I mean, is it gonna melt through a metal desk? A steel desk? It's a steel desk. Yeah. Well, we're gonna be playing roulette today. Lithium can burn it up to 1000 C. That's why it's super funny when Cybertrucks go up, but not funny when your desk does. Well, this stream will be over at 10, and so it just has to survive 7 more hours. Here, let me go see what type of fire extinguisher I have. Alright. Why is there a... This is a hazard. There's a zip tie over the pull ring. I need to go cut this off. Genuine. Yeah, literally I would not be able to pull the pin because there's a zip tie around it. Who does this? Look, I know the sweep procedure. Alright. Yeah, so I should cut off this zip tie. Unless it's supposed to be there. I highly doubt it's supposed to be there. But yeah, this is an ABC fire extinguisher. Dry chemical fire extinguisher. Yeah, I'm gonna go cut this off. This is dangerous.
Chat, last time Kiara had an explosion on the space station, she only
guess
nearly
that's
died.
on me.
And then she
That's
got a
on
new
me that
outfit,
I
so
did
it's
not
fine.
Sufficiently inspect the fire extinguisher to make sure it was ready in case of fire, because if there was an actual fire that happens and I ran into the zip-tied fire extinguisher that I would need to cut off. Oh, they're not gonna find this stream. No way, no shot. Hi, Shadow on YouTube. Okay, I want to show y'all something. This is what you heard earlier. So we're doing at 8 p.m. tonight, so that's in about 4.5 hours. I will be doing some Minecraft. It's going to be like not like build or Minecraft. We're going to be battling stuff. I don't know how it works exactly. It's kind of similar to what we did at Streamers versus Everybody. Me and Foo, and I'm not sure if we have anybody else, are going to be there. But I was like, I'm going to be playing Minecraft. I feel it'd be bad if I just played with the default skin. So now there's Kiara Minecraft Edition. Look at that. That's me. Though it looks the crescent moon hairpin kind of makes it look like I have a bald spot. You can play Bed Wars with Kiara. Also, Zara, did you see everything I said? You're good. You're good to do what you are already doing. In fact, I encourage you. I encourage you to do what you were doing, being as unspecific as possible. Yeah, it was. I messaged Shinobu like last night at like 2 a.m. And I was like, hey Shinobu, feel free to tell me to take a hike, but doing some Minecraft charity, could you whip up a skin, just like a skin really quick? And here we are. 3:30 Shinobu time, yeah. I expected you to be asleep. I sent it for when Shinobu would wake up because I would be busy in the morning. So I was like, hey, you know, whenever you wake up type thing. Not you must do it now at 3:30 a.m. So everybody say thank you Shinobu. Thank you Shinobu for the tight turnaround and making me a Minecraft skin. It's cute because it's got my little bracelets on it. Also, why is it so laggy? Why is my Minecraft so laggy? This game should run on a toaster from 2008. Why is it having problems? Chat question, how do you make torches in this game? Yeah, why is it so laggy? I mean, it doesn't look like RTX is on. Otherwise, there'd be some orange here. Punch a tree. Tree punched. Alt F4 and play FF14. Well, there is a charity stream tonight. I want to make sure it runs well. Let's do max frame rate 60. I have no mods. Like, there is no RTX. It shouldn't have a problem whatsoever. What is your simulation distance? How do I tell? I'm a scrub at Minecraft. Video settings. The render distance? Oh, simulation distance, 12 chunks. I have a RTX 4070 Ti and a Ryzen 5950X 32 core processor with 32 gigabytes of RAM. Nope, still choppy. Ah, whatever. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Minecraft streamer Kiara. Known Minecraft streamer. No. Yeah, if this was modded, I would see it. This is unmodded Minecraft. This should run on a phone. This could run on a Nintendo Wii. Like, there's no reason my computer should be having trouble with the beast of a CPU it has on Minecraft. Shinobu is stealing my RAM. Okay, anyway. That was the test. So we've got Minecraft up and running, and how much RAM did you give the instance? I don't know. I just launched it. The RAM number needs to be changed before you launch it. Let's see. Let's pull up minecraft.exe. Installations. Edit. Resolution. Java executable. Patch notes. Settings, accounts, about, Minecraft Java Edition. I'm not seeing anything in the launcher for it. Yeah, there's nothing. Like, I'm on the game world, I'm on like latest release, I can click play. I have installations, I can click on the installation, it says resolution. Which I'll just set to 1920 by 1080. Game directory, name, version, Java executable, Java arguments. Is it Java arguments that you need? It's Java edition. Oh, here we go. XMX2G-XX. I'm going to change that to 8G. How about that? Maybe that's what it is. We'll quadruple the RAM. Let's go back in. See if this works. You up your RAM when you play? Yeah, I changed it to 8 gigabytes. Now, I'll be joining a server, so hopefully, well, I mean, yeah, we'll figure it out. I have to join a server. Do not show the screen again. Proceed. Allow. Single player, new world, play selected world. Loading terrain. It seems a little smoother. Ah, spider! Yeah, it has frame hiccups every once in a while. How do I run? Control? Okay. It's good. We're working. So the way it's going to work is donations will come in and me and Fu, and I hope we have more people, will be facing waves of enemies. You could upgrade them and hopefully give us benefits because I'm going to be bad. I haven't played Minecraft in 5 years. Ever since the top secret stuff got dismantled, I have not played Minecraft since. That was kind of it. That was when I made my giant castle, my giant Japanese castle with secret waterfall villain base and all of that. You know. You require... Well, wait, didn't Minecraft come out in 2011? Isn't Minecraft a 2011 game? (2009), okay. Yeah, so unfortunately we have a hard cutoff at probably around 7:30 for Dawn Trail, so we're gonna go ahead and get into that. We'll play about 3.5 hours of it. Hopefully I can get to a reasonable stopping point. I'm launching it right now. Cause we're gonna need to like make sure I have time to get into the server, so I'll be on BRB for a while as we get set up and everything. The donate link is here if anybody wants to go support it right now. It's the 1,000 Dreams Fund. So the way it does work is if you donate $20, every increment of $20 will enter you to win the grand prize. The grand prize giveaway. As for what that grand prize is, give me a moment. I don't even know. I'm getting this done ahead of time. Okay. Here's the special doc. The giveaway and donations will run through the entire month of March. So yeah, if you donate $40, that's 2 entries, 2 tickets. If you donate $100, that's 5 tickets. So it goes like literally every $20. Yeah, and the prize giveaway includes a little Game Boy model, a little Piranha Plant model, and then heat-changing mugs. They're heat-changing mugs modeled after the original Game Boy. And when heat gets put into it, the game screen turns on. and little light turns on, and when the heat goes away, the Game Boy powers off. That's pretty neat. 7 days till paycheck? No. I'll say, don't worry about it too. Hi, Kaiser. Nagaraja. How are we doing today? We're doing good. I'm getting Final Fantasy 14. Any Final Fantasy 14 fans? I know you're out there. I know you're out there. Otherwise, you wouldn't be watching the stream. This stream was built on Final Fantasy 14. Back in the days where I couldn't rely. Well, okay, no, I take it as I've relied on my friends to carry me in Final Fantasy 14 from the beginning. It's okay. I'll be playing it, so you don't have to. Alright, this is booting up. Yep. Boot up. Let's lower the music. I want to also express my annoyance at 4K video releases, 4K Blu-ray releases. So 4K video, oh, we're downloading a patch. 4K video, it's probably the final physical format that we will ever see. It's all digital future after this. Physical media is going to die. But the 4K Blu-ray disc is like the final apex of the physical media for a movie, right? For stuff that was already shot in 4K. If it was not shot in 4K and it's like a film conversion, hit or miss, depending on the effort of the conversion. Now, for my media collection, I am an archivist. I'm treating it as an archival activity, that a living archive that I can also use, that has all of my stuff, and I can watch it from anywhere and do anything with it. It's mine. 4K movies, well, movies often have a commentary track, where filmmakers, directors, actors, anybody on the crew, anybody on the cast can, depending on what they want, call in and record themselves watching the movie and talking about it. Often offering insightful peeks at, like, why something was shot the way it was, or maybe a funny story that goes on. The quality of a commentary varies greatly. I like the ones that are kind of like the behind the scenes of the GDQ pre-shows I did, where we watch the pre-show and then we talk about it and say, hey, here's all this hidden stuff you didn't know, or when I talked about how my debut worked and how all that stuff happened. So I like stuff that's more that direction. But if it's funny as well, there are definitely bad ones that are phoned in. And I was like, yeah, they won't give me my payment until I record the DVD commentary type thing. But a very common thing on 4K discs is the package will come with a 4K, it'll come with 2 discs, sometimes 3, of the 4K movie, which is the movie on its own, because it's high bit rate, it takes up the whole disc. And then also, it'll include a second Blu-ray that is the 1080p version of the movie. And then usually all the bonus features. So whenever I'm archiving a 4K, I got to scan the 4K disc for the movie, and then I got to pull all the bonus features off of the other disc, and then go catalog them and name them properly and get all that done. But a very annoying thing that has happened, also, hi Alta, button indeed, a very annoying thing that has happened is the commentary tracks, for whatever reason, are only included on the Blu-ray, the regular Blu-ray, not the 4K. So the 4K movie has subtitles, it has all the audio tracks of all the languages that the movie was released in, but it doesn't have the commentary track. So this is an annoyance, because now I have to copy the 4K version of the movie, and then I have to go copy the regular version of the movie. Right? And then I have to mux them together to rip the audio track out of the Blu-ray and put it on the 4K release before I can put it on my NAS. So I got to do all that shit. It's annoying. It's just extra work on my part for completeness. And I'm like, I thought about it, I was like, do I just not include the commentary track? And I'm like, I won't be able to sleep at night if I'm not complete. So I do want to include the commentary tracks. I will include the commentary tracks. So it's unfortunate. So yeah, that's what that's what I wanted to rant about. That why is the commentary track only on the regular Blu-ray and not on the full Blu-ray? I don't get it. Ads in 8 minutes 15 seconds. Okay, good. Let's change my stream info. So anybody who has not played Final Fantasy XIV and wants to, we are very deep in Dawn Trail, the latest expansion. There will be massive spoilers afoot. For anybody who is playing Dawn Trail and wants to know where I'm at, I'm almost level 100. I completed all the level 99 stuff. So, spoilers through level 99, which we had we're basically at the finale here, so. Let's put category to Final Fantasy XIV, and we're going to stream for 3.5 hours. Hopefully my phone doesn't explode. I will say, this is the last stream I'm doing with this phone. I'm going to unplug it when I go to sleep and put it in a box of kitty litter. And, well, actually, I shouldn't put it in a box of kitty litter because it's... So what I use, if someone could be so kind as to let me know, and we'll keep a small Friday the 13th here in the corner if anybody does want to donate. Actually, I'm gonna mute it because as donations come in, you will hear it on the screen. Okay. I use Boxy Pro litter. Like just the standard, I think it's like clay or something. Clay based. If that's good to put my exploding fire hazard phone into, that'd be awesome. But I'm trying to wonder, like, once I have this phone, like, obsoleted, how do I safely get rid of it? There's no e-waste pickup for a couple months, so I don't know where I can drop it off. Maybe I just I just place it on concrete in the spaceport and then just let it discharge. I don't know. Yeah, it's not wood shavings or pellets. Yeah. I can't take the battery out. It would have to be the whole phone. Anyway. I'll start recording. Hello. Yeah, it's an unreplaceable battery. Hello, everybody. We had a long conversation before stream started because my phone is bulging and about to explode, so we're gonna hope it makes it through the stream. But I got 3.5 hours to get through as much FF14 as possible without rushing. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafka. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kafka. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kafka forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the results of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people I consider my duty. Oh no, Doric! Did he miss a stream? As to Zoralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah yes, about that. Damn it. It all comes down to... Anya, I want to work with you to fix this damn thing. It's all has to do with not being able to refresh channel subscriptions, and I have no idea how to fix it. I've been looking at this I've been losing sleep over this. I have no idea. I have not gotten a step closer to the reasoning. At the time, we suspect that Zoralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gululja. You mean to say Gululja is the new king? Well, a coronation is required to make it official for the moment. The system recognizes him as his father's successor. Yeah, Doric, what should the streak be at? I don't want this. I don't want to be the king. Well, make it to 118. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't go to lightly. Chad, is anybody else's streak broken? I wonder if I should just scrap the feature. Use the redeem, Sonic, see what happens, if you say so. I don't understand, dude. If the Twitch streaks aren't breaking anymore, I should probably just scrap the feature. There's something about it that I can't fix. And I don't have the expertise to fix. What is this? Why can't I? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna scrap the feature. Unless someone can help me figure out what the cause is of why these subscriptions don't refresh properly, I think it's just best to scrap it. It's a redundant feature that I put in because the Twitch streaks were bad. But now the Twitch streaks have more forgiving leeway. So I think there's just like no point in keeping a separate database of it. But at the same time, I do want to keep chat stats. Get like emote usage and all that stuff. But that's going to be like less important if that's wrong. Yeah, but Anya, if it doesn't track accurately, then what's the point, right? if it misses streams all the time, even though you're there. Or the subscription failed to refresh. That's the nightmare. I know exactly what the error is, I just have no idea how to fix it. Because it's an error in a... not in my code. It's somewhere else, and I don't know how to handle the error. Alright, Kawana, we're coming. Wait in front of the palace in Tulialal. God, Zaktaral and Yoktaral are massive compared to Eorzea. Damn. Is it really that big of a difference in size? Yeah, if it's a channel point redeem, then it would need the subscription. They definitely did Taral dirty on the whole giant continent. What do you mean? I'll say it definitely doesn't feel that big of the places I've been to compared to the others, but it's tough to determine scale in video games. Also, it's tough to use my keyboard when Shiki wants to sit on it. The song's so good. Yeah. Oh, it's me. What are you doing here? Yeah, is what he said, and just like, "Doste kokone?" What? Why are you here? So that you've returned would be like I would expect to be acted like a shock, like you've returned? You're back? Lamachi is okay. She is okay. Yes.
とはいえ、まだ真に問題は解決しておらず、
Sally forth.
異界への遠征が控えているということです。
おーい、コーナ兄さん。
ラマチ、その子は一体。
こいつの名はグルージャ。ゾラージャ兄さんの子さ。
そうか。ドームの内外では時間にズレが生じていたのでしたね。
Has been acknowledged that the time is now synced.
その子が兄さんの子だと言うなら、僕にとってグルージャーだったね。僕はコーナ、ラマチの兄さ。
So in English, do they call him Koana or Kolna?
ラマチのお兄さん。
I've been assuming Koana, but
コ
the
ー
way
ナ
it's
兄
said in
さんほど
Japanese is
頼りになる
Kolna.
存在はいいね。
Koana?
きっ
Okay.
とお前にとってもいい家族になってくれるさ。
よろしく、グルージャ。
じゃあ
Kolna.
Kolna
Okay,
おじさん
we'll
だ
just
ね。
do Kolna.
確かにおじさんで間違いないが、
Kol.
どうかコーナと呼んでほしい。
Kolna.
みんなも混乱させちまったよな。すべて解決したらちゃんと説明するからよ。ただこれだけは言っておきたい。グルージャはグルージャだ。父親の罪と何の関係もねえ。そのことだけはどうか分かってほしい。ゾラージャ兄さんのことでぶつけたい思いがあればレンウォーの私らがいくらでも聞くからよ。
そうだな。子供に罪はない。
And that boy is now a king.
ウクラマト様の言う通りだわ。
ともかく話を聞かせてもらえるかな。グラハティア殿からも報告は受けていたが、改めて事の顛末を知りたいんだ。
それじゃあ少し歩きながら話さないか。トライオラの様子を見て回りたくてさ。
ではブライトプルームポストへ向かおう。兵たちは未だ警戒態勢を続けているんだ。さらなる攻撃の心配がなくなったのなら交代で休むように伝えていたわってやらないと。
Cheeky. What do you want? Want your food? Maybe food time. Alright, so what I understand so far. We got Zor-el-Jah's dead. Glul-Jah's the new king of Alexandria. Monarchy is a great system of government. Sphene is an endless, aka a copy, an exact copy of someone who died that is now in an immortal robot body. She loves her people so much that she will commit genocide against an entire planet to feed them of their endless existence, which apparently requires a whole bunch of power. She opened up a portal, or closed a portal? Yeah, closed a portal after getting sucked up there. And now is up to no good, and we need to figure out how to stop her. Romeo Ludronia was Sphene. He has the king of resolve, and she has the queen of reason, just like you and me here. Their people live different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You know, we don't need to give her the... You know, we don't need to hand it to her that, you know, she is an approachable ruler who treats everyone as family, okay? Yeah. We did, but out of love of for people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zeralja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Of course. Uh-oh. The feedback loop has started. Shiki and Ponko are reinforcing each other, and now they demand food. Let me go take care of them. Be right back.
Meow 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 meow. I want chicken, I want liver. Meow mix, please deliver. Meow 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 meow.
Okay. The kitties are happy. So, a little bit is metagaming, but I am very curious how this is going to end with Alexandria still being here. Like, since the realities fused, are like the Alexandrians now as powerful as the people from the source who have like more aether? Do they get more aether when they combines, or are they still like a 1/14th? When his attack on Tulial failed, Zoralja sought to gain more powers, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his domain, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Yep. Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As the resilient son, our father's true bone and heir, he bore the weight of expectation. The weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep it. Like... you know, don't feel bad, Wuklamat. Sometimes, yeah, once you go that far, it's like, yeah. You don't have to feel any sympathy. Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Kiara's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria and above all to Guruja. Oh. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of the obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. No. You too, Kiara. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? Konani-chan. It's me, Kiara. There's not sufficient disk space to continue recording. Shit. Hold. Oh no, I missed everything. Shit. I have no space. Can I get rid of anything? Oh, the stream's falling apart. Okay, I can delete this. I can delete this. I could delete these three. Okay, that should be enough. Everyone, I am so sorry. I ran out of recording space on my PC, so we missed the first part of this episode. But what I can tell you, yeah, we've got a missing piece. You know what? Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna splice this into the scratch this. I'm gonna splice this into the VOD. Here, I'm gonna write a note to myself. Alright. This will be a download Dog Trail VOD for 313. Cut at 122-ish. Alright, we got that. I need to download something else, but I can't remember what. Figure out the other thing to download after stream. Okay. I got my notes to myself. Let's start the recording now and act like nothing happened. What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Bright Plume Posts. Have I even been down here? I must have. Hello, Konani-chan. Hello. Ni-chan. Ni-chan. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tulialal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vertra and his kin. Yeah, it was Vitra, yeah. I remember. Thanks to Alfino and Estinian in interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzathan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that was it. The Tulialal you have envisioned. Yeah. It turns out Eorzea has solved like every problem they've had. We solved the election crisis that potentially, would have ended with Wuklamatz or Kona being killed or otherwise deemed unfit, and then we now have a warring state. If it wasn't for us, all the Alexandria... We were the foreign savior of the foreign saviors, right? Where we're 2 layers deep because we had to do it in Alexandria too. So we're already at a foreign. We went another layer deep of being the foreign in the foreign area. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Not to mention that the only reason we're able to get anywhere is because of all of the technology from Eorzea. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Kiara had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sveen. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tulialal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking her path. I'm glad they used the Endwalker stuff, because if it was the Heavens Word, I would not have remembered any of the dragons. Very well, Lamachi. I just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sveen aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Kiara, for all you've done for us, for our nation, and our family. I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Roast Ronique, let's go. Oh no! Okay, good. It's still a level 99 quest. I am 40,000 experience from level 100. It will happen at the end. In pursuit of Sveen, Wuklamat wishes to look in on her soldiers. Well, it's good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Link Pearl. Look at my neck. I know it's up there. It's hard to... hello, that's right. Kiara is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Yashtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If y'all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Yeah, pick me up so we can talk face to face. This is like oh, it's like when we had, God, was it Bobby and Fu in the same place next to each other, and like Bobby's like super tall and Fu is super short. It's just comically small. Apologies for the wait. Yashtola, what do you have? You're all here. Then that means... Aye, we believe we've found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. Oh. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Can you start from the beginning, Yashtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious. We analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region and so was left behind. Oh, so it was a portal. Oh, so that's why Kafkua shut down. Because the portal closed and she was up there. Then it means the reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. But shouldn't it be like uninhabitable? Wasn't the whole point of coming here because it was uninhabitable? Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. But how does it work? How does it open? Don't you need that key to open it? The Skydeep Synod. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we reopen? How can we open it? Yeah. That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Kurudu's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kurudu's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an uneducated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale, especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Sky Deep Cenote. Also, Anya, thank you for the 100 biddies while I was gone. I just, yeah. Ow, meow, 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 meow. I've told the officers of the Lands Guard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Begging your pardon, Kiara, but might I have a moment ere sitting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? The thing, yes. I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Oh, am I getting a present? As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. You got it, boss. Right after you, boss. So chat, who had the better tummy, me or Final Fantasy XIV me? I think me gives it a run for its money. RTX tummy, yeah. It's pretty good tummy. Oh no, what's going on here? Hello. Tulialal is safe, in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well on your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Koana to request such an opinion. Mozunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. Here we go! Here we go! Are you ready? Hold. You may now obtain job-specific gear from Mozunte. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 99. However, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 100 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quests associated with said job. 100! Alright, let's start the quest and get our gear. Wuklamatz is eager to set off for the Sky Deep Cenote. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're already ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Alright, what's this? The astral gauge. While under the effects of astral fire, casting fire, four, or flare will grant stacks of astral soul. At maximum stacks, you can cast flare star. Yeah, well, okay, yeah. Okay, so I'll probably show up somewhere. Alright. Whoa, 690? Oh, we got a hat. Okay. And an eye patch. Oh, that leaves a lot of leg open, doesn't it? You can see right through. Oh yeah, I guess you would have the bottoms. Okay, alright. Wait, where am I running away? I guess I should just get everything. Oh, the Archmage. Alright, everybody say goodbye, tummy. Everyone say bye to the tummy. It's gone. It's going. It's going gone. Look at that. Look how fancy I look. I got like a satchel. What's this? What is this? Sonic? 770? Are you sure? I feel bad taking stuff. I feel bad. Thank you, Sonic. Wait, how much is there? What is all this? Wait, hang on, my inventory is full. My inventory's maxed out. Well, I'm sure we could get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, I cleared up 10 slots of space. Wait, what's this? What's this? Tsukuyomi's Moonlight Rod? How do I do this? Is the intent for me to put the glamour on? You're gonna have to walk me through this because I have no clue. But it's very flowery. Boy, I just jumped like 100 item levels. Oh wait, hang on. I need to put on a different ring. There we go. All right. I have 165,000 HP. I doubled my HP. That's insane. Cast Glamour. I click this. What do I do with this, though? Is there like a... Isn't there a glamour chest somewhere I can dump it into? Oh, yeah. Oh, and the cabins? I get permanent free stay. Okay, yeah, here. The glamour dresser. So we'll store that. I'll figure something out. Where was the coat that I had on? Where's the tummy coat? Let's see. Is it this? Oh. Yeah, what happened to the coat I had? Ironworks doublet of casting. Was it this? Yeah, it was that one. I want to keep that one. So, yeah, my gear is broke. Oh, hey, hang on. Apply these to your left side pieces. Shit. Nope. Get out of here. Glamour. Classical. Wait. Then. Oh, look at that. I'm so fancy. Wrong boots? Did I put the wrong... Yeah, it's the Tycoon... Yeah, it's the Tycoon bootlets. Yeah. Is that what I did? Ah, look at that. Thank you all. Who put all this together? Yeah, you got like the side dress. You got some gems and some little thigh highs, some little heels. Ah, thank you. Reminds you of someone. Who could that remind you of? Yeah, thanks. Hey. Did I do everything right? Sorry, it's like talking to a wall when it gets me to do anything cosmetic, so... You can tell I don't engage too much with other mechanics in this video game. Alright, so we need to go through the gate. How do I get there? Do I have to go all... Oh, I have to go the long way. Okay. No, okay, listen. None of this is a core gameplay mechanic. It's all optional stuff. Okay? It's going shopping. Remember how I unintentionally made a name for myself for not using any skins in video games, and people caught on? I was like, why are they using default? Rage bait the VTubers. Well, thank you. I think another big reason I've kind of lost the the desire to do any sort of cosmetic stuff is like the way like cosmetics have turned into a commodity. This looks really good though. Like how, you know how like in Overwatch, if you want the skins, you gotta buy loot boxes and gamble. So in Counter-Strike, for example, you have to pay. Actually, it's Counter-Strike that's the worst example. Counter-Strike, you can buy skins and they're super expensive. But you can't even get loot boxes for free. You literally have to pay to open up every single one. Like $2 or something. For the chance at some skins. Am I out of Aether Currents here? Alright, there's one more Aether Current. Oh, it's probably up here. Which is a place I have not even been to. Actually, hold on. Wait, is this grid 100 yams? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold? Hold on. Hold on. I just noticed there's a grid on this map. If that grid is 100 yams per grid, then it's going to be at the base of this mountain. Nope, it's probably closer to 50. Okay, it's definitely on the other side. It's 50 per. 50 per grid point-ish. Wow, that's good. Oh, and then here's the bars on the side. Like, see those bars? Let's see, are those like too wide? Those are like too wide. So those are probably maybe 100. There's no units that I can tell. They appear to be about too wide. Oh. I never really paid that close attention to the grid that exists. But there you go. Now you know. And if you didn't know, now you know. 50 yams per square. Oh, there are XY coordinates on the bottom. Yeah. Today I learned. Oh, they're up here too. Ah. Neat. Look at that little UI difference. Or subtlety I never noticed. I've put hundreds of hours in this game, and today I learned there's coordinates. Damn. You do! Oh my god, it's there too. It's right there below the mini map. Oh my god. So what's the vertical dimension? Z? It'd be a shame if it wasn't in yams. Kwana has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. It wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the riot. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go.
周囲を埋め尽くすエレクトロープに膨大な雷属性の力が溜め込まれているのが見えるわ。この気候は生きている。クルル、耳飾りを端末にかざしてみてもらえるかしら。
Oh. Access denied? It does look like Allegan technology, doesn't it? The gate.
ダメなの。
It's got that feel to
落
it.
胆するにはまだ早いですよ。反応したってことはコードの読み取り自体はできてるはず。ただより上位の権限によって実行が阻害されているのかも。クルージャー、あなたが試してみてくれますか？
僕が？
武王の権限が正しく継承されてるなら扉が開くはずです。
So is this like an adolescent... I've been wondering about this Elezen model that previously has not existed, but you can pick in this expansion.
勝ち得たものは置いていく。受け継ぐなり見捨てていくなりするがいい。
Or that's just what Elezen look like now outside of... Chevron 1 encoded. Chevron 7. Hold. Locked. I go, everybody is staring in silence. My earring was a key.
耳飾りが。
見事なものね。次元の壁に膨大なエーテルをぶつけて無理やりにこじ開けたボイドゲートとは根本的に違う。歪みが一切感じられず正しく世界の接点が生じている。これがかつて世界をつなぐ力で開かれたもの。いえ、 感心している場合ではないわね。グルージャの権限によって扉を開けたということは、同等の権限を持つスフェーンなら閉じることもできるはず。つまりこちら側から扉に対して固定化の術と干渉防御の術をかけ続ける必要がある。術式そのものは構築できているけれど、私一人では長時間の維持が難しい。
I volunteer.
互いをよく知り、息を合わせることのできる協力者がいるわ。
私もこちらに残り扉の維持に努めますが、それでもなお心もとないのは確か。お二人にもご協力いただけないでしょうか。
了解だよ。術者同士の精密な連携が必要なのであれば、私とアリゼはまさしく適任だろ
う。俺も残った方がいいか。
そうしてもらいたいところではあるけれど、あなたは突入組に回ってちょうだい。私たちがどれほど努力をしても扉が閉じられてしまう可能性は否定できない。その時には共造世界側からも再び世界をつなぐ手立てを探してもらう必要があるわ。あなたならできるでしょ。
It's a one-way trip. Except for me.
そうならないと信じてるが、もしもの時は全力を尽くそう。
先に意思を示したウクラマとクルル、エレンビルはもちろん突入に回るとして、俺はこっちで扉を維持している連中を護衛する。前に聞いたボイドゲートの時と同じように、あちら側から何かが侵入してこないとも限らないからな。どんなものがやってこようが術の邪魔をさせはしない。
俺も同じくだ。だからお前はこの先に何があるか見届けてこい。
Yeah, thanks again for making this glamour for me.
Mo, わかったわよ。その代わり。この人に全部背負わせないでよね。
Here we go. We really are going through the Stargate.
どんなことがあっても私たちが守るから。
ここから先は未知なる共造世界。アシエンでない私たちにはそこが大難世界に当たるのかわからないわ。ならば
フェーンが死者さえも失わないために閉じこもった場所。アンロストワールドってな。
Good job, Wiklama.
よし、行くぜ。
All right. We forgot our P90s, but we don't need them. I can blow stuff up. Oh. Whoa, wait, why is that? Who the heck is that up there?
That time, 眼前に広がる光景を見て、俺たちがどれほど驚いたか、言葉で表すのは難しい。肉体の死を経た記憶たちが、色あせることのない思い出の中で永遠を謳歌する場所。ドア人たちはそこをリビングメモリーと呼んだ。
リビングメモリー。
誰も彼もが笑っている。叶わなかった夢を語りながら。
Is that a lazy river?
皆確かに生きていて、失われるものは何もなかった。街はどこもかしこもまばゆい輝きを放っていて、俺は思わずこうつぶやいたんだ。黄金鏡はここにあったんだ。
Living memory. So are all these robots with implanted memories? God damn. Oh shit. I need to go back up there. Yeah, if they're all like Sphene, then these would be like, this would be like a robot right here, right? With like these things, like, you know, like the glamour basically. Like you take one of these, right? Then you put the glamour on, then you put the memories in. Hi, Zara. Why does it feel like I'm passing through the entryway to Disneyland here? What? we got a monorail. We got a Ferris wheel. The multicolored cobblestone path. Got it all. Aww. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin. That would explain the Yokoi's visions and the location of the gates. Isn't this world supposed to be ravaged by lightning? Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. I'm assuming we're at an actual physical location and not inside, like, a computer. Yeah, it says living memory. Unlost world. Which is what Lamachi called whatever reflection this is. It's strange, though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This Aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all of this, could it be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome! Who are you? My name is Constancy, and I like you. And like you, I am an endless. Just nod. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Other things, constancy. You get it? Constancy. Well, that was intentional. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. I was like, is this going to be the 3rd tour I go on this expansion? So if this is all like a projection on, well, if I could physically walk on it, is it just like the actual structure exists and it's basically giving like a digital coat of paint to everything? Huh. Can I ride this? Where am I? Where's the tram? About 2 hours, 10 minutes. Because I'm gonna have to get in a call and, like, you know, make sure all the tech's working and, you know, get the restream stuff up and, you know, all the stuff. Nah, I'm gonna eat after. I'm gonna put a steak in the sous vide. It's my last one. Because I need to clean the fridge out before my trip. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Center, this electrode here produces a strong golden light. Difference in energy levels, perhaps. But why does it look like that? What's going on here? Hi, Kududu. I wonder, can the endless venture elsewhere or can they survive here? Like is this right here, this structure? Maybe this is what everything looks like, right? It's made of this, and then it's like projected or whatever to look like all, I don't know. Magic. It's space magic. I think we just gotta roll with it. It's like, okay, so the Everkeep split in two. The bottom part, or the top part, just like managed to separate from it, and it still works. It's like its own containment. Self-contained everything. Yeah, I don't expect to be completing this area today. Yeah.
Oi! Sufé! ここにいるのか? いるなら返事をしてくれ! お前と話がしてんだ!
We need to talk. Oh. Okay, well, how she doesn't have a. Oh, okay.
Sufé.
こんなところにまで来ちゃうなんて。参ったな。
スフェンとはまだ短い付き合いだけどよ。お前が民を愛する心根の優しいやつだってことは、ここまでで十分分かってるつもりだぜ。だけどよ、お前がやろうとしていることは見過ごせねえ。お前だって本当はこんなことしたくないんだろ。
She just warped down here with nothing.
誰も傷つかない。何も失われない。そんな優しい世界があればよかった。でもね、増え続けるトワ人の存在を維持するためには、生命力のエーテルが必要なの。永遠の命はその糧を得てこそ永遠でいられる。障壁に閉ざされた箱庭の中で命の巡りをせき止めながら数百年どうにかつないできたけど、
They're out of juice.
それももう限界なんだ。
Out of Soylent.
だから私は世界をつなぐ力に頼る道を選んだ。君たちの世界にトワ人の糧を求めるために。計画は果たされるよ。鍵は今私の手元にあるんだから。
俺たちの世界からエーテルを奪って、それでも足りなくなったら今度は別の共造世界から奪うのか。人は生まれれば死ぬものだ。その全てをトワ人にしたら糧はいくらあっても足りない。奪い続けてやがては自滅するだけだ。
そうね。もし本当に実行するつもりなら残念だけどあなたを敵とみなすしかないわ。私たちにだって譲れないもの、守りたい人、いつか帰るところがあるのだから。 た町、同じ王として共に手を取り合って国を守っていけたらどんなに良かっただろうって今でも思うよ。でも運命は残酷だね。君と出会った時にはもう何もかもが手遅れだったんだ。かつて優しいだけのスフェーン王は民を守れなかった。だから私は弱い心を捨てることにしたの。私を構成する生前のスフェーンの記憶、それを捨て去ってこの人格を消去する。そうして世界を喰らう最悪のシステムとなってアレクサンドリアを守るんだ。お互いの守りたいものが相入れないとき、どうやって解決すべきか君ならきっとわかるよね。
Is this how she will turn into some Yoshitaka Amano character, you know? I feel like I'm losing ground talking to a simulation. Uh-oh. I love the text box. I love when games do this. Is that a hole she's really... Is that like a literal hole in her memory? Right there? Is that what that was? This hole in this building? So maybe all these buildings are like the memory banks or something. Like, this is where all the RAM is. This is why it's so expensive. It's all this AI. Yeah, so I wonder if she is going to turn into that up there. Can't see. It's too high. Hold on.
Number go up.
Number go up. Thank you, Shinobu. Is that what she's gonna become? Like that's gonna wake up there? Right there. That. Is that gonna be our final boss? Rhetorical. I wonder also, is this going to be a God, what is it? A torso boss? You know when you have to have like the big huge boss at the end. It's like too big because otherwise you're staring at its feet, right? So you fight it as a torso that's like leaning over the platform. So I wonder if this is going to be one of those. We'll see. The torso encounter. What do we do now? Damn it. I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Shadow, I don't know what my home key is. It's the stupid Evangelion keyboard. While Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. You can't yield at any cost. Those who live forever. Wuklemat's frustration is fairly palpable. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. Get the caretaker Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Yeah, so you got the F keys, and then I've got screen copy paste, print screen, and there's like it looks like the little ghost that comes out of you in an anime when you get knocked out. And then there's like a turnip. And then there's one that is down, up, left, up, right, down, right, down, arrow keys. And then below that we've got the 4 regular arrow keys. And then there's a diamond. I mean, one of them is probably the home key. We can just start pressing them. All right. Oh. What's going on? What is this? Okay, there we go. I found it. I still can't look up enough. What did you just give me? A mount? Air Wheeler A9 identification key. Thin rectangular piece of what appears to be electrode, placing it near your air wheeler. A9 will magically bring the vehicle to life. Unobtained, unregistered. Shops. Wait, hold. Shop selling price 7.5 million? Huh? Isn't that a lot? I only have 3.6 million. And that's from hundreds of hours of playing the game. 7.5? Are you sure? I guess I already spent it, so. I'm in FF14 poverty, am I? How do you get money? Literally homeless? Hey, I've got an apartment in Kugana I can go to right now. You want to see it? Alright, well, too bad. We're going. How do I get there? It'd be in Orthar. No, it'd be in Hingashi. Kugane. There we go. Oh, it should be in my teleport menu? Shit. Well, we're here now. Travel to Ward with apartment. Oh. Alright, here's my apartment. Okay, I thought I had more stuff in here. What do I got? I got a... I got so much... glad I left these here. How old is this sandwich? At least 5 years old. Let's partake in the sandwich basket. It's sublime. That's really funny. All right, do I have anything I could furnish with in my inventory? Like, how do I place things? Which one of these is the main menu? The two faces? Oh, here we go. Okay, housing. Indoor furnishings. How do I use? Janelane's token, okay. There it is. Wait, how do I move it? All right, there we go. Oh wait, it didn't go. Hang on. How do I frickin'... Oh! Alright, there we go. There's my house. Alright, perfect. That'll be for future Kiara to eat next time this topic comes up of, do I have an apartment? Can I visit someone else's house? Look at this. I will say, seeing these housing wars makes me feel small. In the sense that, you know, you've got however many servers, and then each one there's like hundreds of these variants of this, and like you get one, and it's like, it makes me feel so small. The hell? Happy Halloween, I guess. Happy every holiday. No, I don't want to go inside a house because I'm afraid I'm going to run into somebody. And let me guess, like, so how bad is Eorzea real estate? Like, are the beachfront properties going to be a lot more expensive than some random one up here? Yeah, if I wanted my beachfront resort. So it basically mimics the real life location. People want the pretty location. Look at this. Yeah. Prices are fixed based on size. So is it like a cutthroat race to get there? Oh, it's a lottery. Wait, I almost have 3.75 million. So I can almost buy a house if I win the lottery. Oh my god, let's look at my achievements. I have not looked, I can't remember the last time I've seen this menu, if ever. We got 3,830 achievement points. Oh, how do you lose houses? I mean, like, how regularly are we talking? Raid the shifting outlets of the league, yeah, 5 times. Achieve Thaumaturge level 100. Complete the main scenario. Discover every location within Origenics. These are, I think all of my stuff is earn a cumulative total of 1,000 gil from leave quests. Yo. When did I do leave quests? Can I filter it by obtained? There we go. Desynthesis, nothing. Collectibles, nothing. Materia, nothing. Relic weapons, nothing. Nothing. I got Orchestrion rolls. Oh wait, I can claim rewards? Hold on, how do I claim? Obtain. Okay, does it have a date of when I completed it on here? Does it keep that information? Dang. This must have been completed in 2018. On the lodestone? Y'all need to, I need to get this information. Look. Fula said do some side quests. This is a non-game side quest. But I'm having fun regardless. I'm glad I gotta take you to my home. Listen, I am enjoying the video game, okay? I am having fun. I am having fun with the video game. Alright, let me look at my character. Alright, my quests and achievements. Let's go to the achievements. And then we're in items. Yeah, items. Alright, so the leader of the band I completed on December 3rd, 2019. This one I completed in January 31st, 2020. Let's claim it. All right. 50 was achieved on August 24th, 2020. And then we achieved this in 2024. Okay, okay. How much stuff has rewards? Okay, filter by... awards. Alright, we got leaving a good impression. Receive 50 player commendations. Oh, I claimed this one. Huh. We get a princely hatchling. Oh my god. And then we get a partisan's crown. Look at that. Yo. Okay, I have been in here before. Oh, tiles get... oh. I see. Okay, so I don't think I've ever done anything in here then. Crafting and gathering. There are no achievements to display. Quests. Are these all titles? Sightseeing log, no achievements. Okay. I guess I could do filter with mount rewards, filter with minion rewards, achievement with gear rewards. Earn 50,000 flame seals. I think I've claimed everything that's claimable. Oh wait, hold. Wind up Luiso. From the binding, complete the final coil of Bahamut. Wow. Look at all this stuff I got. Oh, PvP? Yeah, I have not touched any PvP. Alright. Set your companion Chocobo to rank 5. Complete Alexander Midas 5 times. It's saying this is almost done. 3 out of 5. Yeah. Slay 5 rank A elite marks. Yo. Earn 10,000 MGP at Gold Saucer Attractions Day. I'm really close to that. Alright. Let's get our wind-up Louiso. Can't execute at this time. Let's use our princely hatchling. Defender of the realm. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue. Oh, there's a side quest over here. Welcome to Larry Mare. I'll go. Oh. There's one of these. Never mind. Alright, if I were a side quest... There are currently no side quests available, so I guess... Where's the gear mender? Repair. Let me repair. Repair all inventories. Does gear repair exist solely to suck money out of players' hands to save the economy? A tax, so to speak? Okay. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken to other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Oh my gosh! Look who it is! Is this Erinville's mom? Hello everyone, you made it here, as I knew you would. It's Kofkiwa. None other. This is the Do they give everybody a youthful appearance? And I expected Erinville's mom to be older. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shetona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true that you're here means you're a simulation, you're an AI. I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erinville. Yeah, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. So, I like her like golden braids. Yeah, colored braids are... Speaking from no bias, but colored braids are really good. So these are all just, every single one of these is a copy. So like the original is dead. It's not the same soul. It's not the same person. It's like, you know, if I died or something, I'd be gone. And then there's like something that's mimicking me based off of data extracted from me, right? That's what all of these are. You know how to stop her then? So it may look like me, act like me, talk like me, but would not actually be me. Though if it's perfect, right? If it's perfect, if it literally is like a perfect copy, then like no one else would know. What if I am a copy? What if every single time we go to sleep, that's like we all live for a day, right? And then when we go to sleep, the previous day is gone, and the new day is technically a new person, right? Think about it. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Okay. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Oh, calm down, Ray. Calm down. Keep it in your pants, child. Zipline? What is that? A fun little boat of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely with... Oh, okay. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. So they can just get... I saw that with Sphene, how you didn't need a robot. So I guess they could just... They're just projected everywhere. You don't seem to. Bleep boop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Whee! Has anyone gone ziplining? Where you pay for a tour guide, then you go into the woods and you zipline? What a charming place. I'm gonna tell you my ziplining story and why I never want to go ziplining again. That's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Ugh. Erase the Endless. What? I mean, that is our end goal, probably. Kothkua must have her reasons. And by erase, she means, yep. For now, let us hear the rest. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now. Yeah, I guess I wonder if they can interact with anything, you know? But if everything here but us is a, they have to have some way to interact with people, right? Physically interact. Otherwise, how did that person repair my gear, right? It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of Aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the Aether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. Ah yes, the pyramid scheme. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the Aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tulialon. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? What do we do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight. Shit. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the... Okay, so... Is she trying to fuse... I may have forgotten this from last... Is she trying to fuse more than just... Because, like, right now we just have that little spot, right? So is she trying to fuse, like, the entire planet? And wouldn't that turn it into, like, a lightning-based hell, like the other place? I'm confused. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least. Meso? I don't know. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but fashion miles crafted from memories. Yeah. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask, yeah. I have no emotional attachment. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while our actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose? What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love of the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve... Oh! But as you know, the endless consume Aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it. And that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the queen might have done, only she herself would. Ah, so it's a directive, and she can't go against the directive. Yeah. What are they like? So she's like hard-coded, basically. The scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kafkua, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I'm not sure that really would apply here, Wukuma, but I realize we're pressed for time. But if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Glul Jaja's kid. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Erenville just has a good resting facial expression. There are no side quests to be done. I guess that makes sense why there wouldn't be, because if we're just gonna delete everybody, then they would all be missable. You there, have you tried the popcorn from the stall? Is it real? Can I eat it? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say that classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asil Volcane. It's so smooth and rich and... oh, just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. How do they eat if they're just images? Is it actual food? The Endless seem to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? I like to eat. You know what this kind of reminds me of with this music is simulated Twilight Town. Where's my sea salt ice cream? Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Until next time. They're all oddly cheerful, you know, but I guess that's the point. Cheerful Endless! Hey, what is this? A water sprite. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. Might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. You won't have anything to worry about soon, cheerful Endless. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. I should try out our new, the new mount. Yeah, did you all, like, contribute fundraising for this? Wow, I can ride around a motorcycle. Look at that. So what's your money-making scheme here? Like, how do you generate money? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I've been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Ho ho, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using Aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? It's just Aether. It's just painted Aether. If that's the spirit, find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to living, I wonder? Well, as I say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Dang. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Act like it's amazing. They can't catch on to us. I mean, it's amazing! I've never had such tasty popcorn. Ever. Me and Endless. Yes. Amazing popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. You can't sell it. What about you? The saltiness is exquisite. Haha, it's always special watching newcomers eat their food. Yes, me, the newcomer Endless. Uh-huh. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look up for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Hi, Rose. Yeah, Rose, your Twitch one's probably good. I think I'm gonna retire that feature of the bot because, like, it's because your Twitch one still works, right? And I can't figure out how to get the bot one to work. I've spent way too many hours poring over it, trying to find the cause. Twould seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Grahatia wishes to track down the troubled Endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldites with fair hair. So is this whole... Well... If this is all simulated, then when we destroy the terminals, this would all disappear. Huh. Bye, Rose. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years. What should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind of souls you are? I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be made for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Hither and thither. So is the wildlife also a simulation? Well, it looks like a simulation. It's all blue. So these just keep on charging? Dang, I deal so much damage. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Handing it over. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Kiara. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring. Thanks to you, I could do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the Aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. Yeah, you got limited time left, buddy. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen's Feet. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Later. See ya. So, well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I suspect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. So, is each soul like a battery? Because like they mentioned, like some of them can get stricken down and go back, but like, is like once they're out here, are they like on a draining battery essentially? And like, once the battery's up, they go poof and they go back in until they get a new battery, and that's why we have this problem. Or is the problem because there's creatures running around that quote unquote kill them, and they have to spend more of their bank to keep bringing them back over and over and over and over again? It's an outrunner. Yes, but these all look like simulations too. I've presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Is this boat also fake? Aww. It's a private ride with me and Raha. I bet Woolajin loved this part. Hi.
なあ、俺があんたに言ったこと覚えてるか？あんたは自分の旅路に何を見つけるんだろう。それまで好きに歩いてみればいいってさ。歩いた先にこんな景色が見えるだなんて思ってなかった。やっぱりわからないもんだよな、未来って。なあ、あんたはさ、死んでしまった人に会いたいって思うことはあるか？俺はあったよ。あったけど、一番の願いは生きていてほしいの方なんだ。一日でも長く健やかに叶うのならば幸せに。そのためにできることがあるなら無理だって通したし、持ち得る全てを費やした。それで多少なり危機から遠ざけられた人もいたし、結局見送るしかなかった命もある。こういう場所があったら俺はどうしたかな。あんたはここで何も失わない日々を過ごす自分を想像できるか？
This seems like a hell where everything's the same, everything's perfect all the time, and you can't really do anything. You can't change it. It just exists. Like if there is, I'm curious how long I would want to exist. You know, I think definitely human lifespan's too short. You know, there's so much out there. There's so much to do. There's so much to see. There's so much, like, you'll never be able to do it all, and it's sad to think about that. I'll never be able to do everything I want to do. You know? I'll just run out of time. But I think an interesting thought experiment is how many years would it take before, like, I get bored of living? You know? I imagine that answer varies depending on who it is. But like I'm wondering, like, could I make it 1,000 years? Could I make it 2,000? Heck, could I make it to 200? I don't know. I'm sure though at some point there's gonna be a number where like everything becomes boring and known. Because I feel the drive to keep going is the unknown. And as more of the unknown becomes known, everything becomes less interesting, more boring, and then it's like, alright, just take me out. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. I bet I could go at least 500. Maybe. Maybe. But at the same time, the future that we're headed to, that'd be like 500 in the status quo of like freeze the world, technology as it is. But 500 years from now, I'm not sure I'd want to live in that future. So it looks bleak. Having met Endless like you, Clayus, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all of her subjects. Yet, as Kururu said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Kiara, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Hey, at least they gave, at least it's not pure comic book villain for why the villain wants to commit genocide. It's genocide, but it's justifiable genocide. Everyone's like, I get it. I get why you want to do genocide, but we can't let you do that. Sorry. Nice little candy cane posts. Big air quotes, yeah. Cool motive. Still murder, yeah. Still heck you. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands. On account... We're in a casino! This is a casino. There's no clocks in casinos. Kurudu and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? Let me get a snack to time you over. Okay, I got myself a little snack to tie me over till 10 o'clock as well. It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Kiara? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like you places. I see that the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there's one thing I do not understand. According to Euclid maybe? His beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. That's me. I'm you. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kururu and Alanshipia, I have a favor to ask of you. I can't. Aaron Bill, you know. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Okay, so it is a real city. So this is like actual physical. Okay. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenspia and Kururu and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. It really does feel like Twilight Town. So if the people are projections, like I should be able to walk right through them. I mean, we could do that with all the NPCs, but there's no collision. So we wouldn't be able to interact with any of the NPCs, but the surrounding areas, like the fountain, the path I'm walking, this is just what it is. This is a physical location. So I mean, like all these buildings are actually here. All of this stuff is actually here. And then they are just projected into it. And maybe they have some additional flourishes here and there. So after we take care of it, I wonder if this whole zone's gonna look different. Or if it's like, you can't come back here. It's over, you know. So I'm very curious how post-game's gonna go. I have no idea. I have no clue where this is gonna go. Yeah.
カイロのスイッチを入れてきたぞ。助かったよ。みんなありがとね。これで治ってくれるといいんだけど。
Up. Up.
Whoa.
Oh, we got some. Oh, wow.
すげえ。
お母さん、あれ見て。
We got a whole show and everything.
綺麗ね。
ああ、こんな光景生まれて初めて見たよ。ウクラマト様。
Yeah, pause it. That's just a total recall.
ウクラマト様。
Or we'll remember it for you wholesale. We can pick experiences to live.
あれはナミーか。
Oh.
すみません。幼いシュバラール族の女の子を見ませんでしたか？お前ナミーカだよな。ウクラマトだよ。私がわからないのか？ああ、どうしたら。とても大切な子なんです。血はつながっていないけど我が子同然で。
Huh.
もう探さなくても大丈夫だ。その子ならここにいるから。ウクラマト様。そうだ、ナミーカ。安心してくれ。私だ、ウクラマトだ。そうでした。私はもう。ああ、まさかウクラマト様もお命が。大丈夫。私は生きてるよ。
The Japanese team was a lot more straightforward with the implication. It was like, you couldn't be dead,
本
could
当
you?
によかった。まさかこうしてお会いできるなんて。これは夢じゃないんですね。夢なんかじゃないさ。参ったな。願いが叶っちまった。もう一度お前の声が聞きたかったんだ。それにしてもウクラマト様、本当にご立派になられましたね。きっとここまで来るのに多くの苦労があったのでしょう。よく頑張りましたね。こいつらの支えがあったからさ。それに今の私がいるのはナミーカが育ててくれたからだ。どんな時も信じて背中を押してくれた。私を本当の娘みたいに愛してくれた。ありがとな。ナミーカは私にとって最高の母親だ。ああ、嬉しいわ。
Aw, this is now her most favorite time, is when she's old.
こうして振り返ると、なんていい人生だったのでしょう。あなたに出会ってから私はとても幸せでした。我が子を病で失い、絶望の底にいた私に 小さなウクラマト様は微笑みを向けてくれた。その瞬間からあなた様は私の生きる喜びになったのですよ。ナミが、私だってそうだ。最後に思いを伝えることができてよかった。これでもう私に思い残すことはありません。私にはこの先のご活躍を見届けることはできませんが、どうか体に気をつけて元気でいてくださいね。ありがとよ、ナミーカ。それじゃあ行ってくるぜ。これがスフェーンが抱えていた、いつまでも残したかったものなんだな。でもよ、スフェーン、命は受け継がれていくものは全てを永遠にそのままなんてできやしねえんだ。さあ、先へ進もうぜ。
All right. Remembered. Huh. Huh. Alright, so are we gonna end Namika now? At least they got their closure. You know, that does make sense, because, like, I felt it. I didn't vocalize it, I don't think, but I did feel pretty odd that Namika just kind of got offed. Like, not even a word to Wuklamat, so it's cool that they have it done here. You know, new chair assemble, congratulations. Don't break your back on the gamer chair. Alright, here we are, it's time. It was a breathtaking show. Just to make sure, Kafka, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero Terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's controls. I'll leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the Hydro Terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Do I say yes? Legit question. Should I say yes or go do something else? I didn't see any side quests or anything, but... I've got my VODs. I can go re-experience it. I understand yes is required to continue the MSQ, but people are saying like side stuff to go do, so I didn't want to... There's nothing else really to do? Okay. Here we go. I imagine this would be a voiced cutscene for an emotional moment. There they go. How many people did we just erase? Aww. Okay, so it is, everything is like made of the stuff. Everything is electrope. Damn.
おやすみ、みんな。
That is bleak. Yeah, that's a lot of effort to... I respect the developers. Like that's a lot of effort to make a whole city and then you destroy it. But I imagine like it works like a texture swap, but still, like that's a lot of work. That's a lot of heckin' work. Oh, I love this. The music's gone. You just hear the water. This is a great moment. This is a really good touch. I love when games do this so much. Because there's not too many points in Final Fantasy XIV where there's no music, right? It's just silent. It's just silent here. I guess you're right, yeah. Knowing when to take the music away is a difficult decision, and here it was the right decision. And having the water, yeah. This is a really good use of it. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Kafka regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourself so, I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but fashion miles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing this. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is, nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless, Bound to it. Those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. Okay, there we go. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you can lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. That explains how we can have potential side quests. Alright. They linger for some time if they're particularly strong-willed. Okay. That was the necessary hand wave. Yeah, because I know all of the main cities in ARR have night music. All the zones in all the previous expansions have had no music. Or have had music, sorry. Had night music. Oh yeah, look, there's a person right here. Tenacious tour guide. There's 2 quests! Oh my goodness. You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Alright, we're going on a tour. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water. And where better to dip your toes into the local history than in 2 of our storied fountains? Come, I'll be waiting for you by the font of devotion. And give my best tour guide energy here. So the trees are real. There you are. For such an obliging participant, I'll have to pull out all of the stops. According to the legends, there are 2 water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or 2. I hope that whets your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town. Well, we shut down a pretty massive area. Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. And if you are already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do just that in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. Surprised you had a physical coin. I wish to raise a lot of money tonight. I know I ought not to ask, but what did you wish for? I wished for money. Is there anything? It's a secret. A secret? Don't worry. I won't try and force it out of you. Himitsu desu. Himitsu. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. And not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that. I just never got around to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Now as for my wish. If I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. So how does it physically use a coin? I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too, before it became a home for the endless. Living memory was open to living, breathing folks seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless, and I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. Well, the issue with the endless is that they can only exist. They literally can only exist by stealing life from somebody else, and it's all to keep up a facade. Ah, but you didn't come to hear me harp about my life. Thank you for sticking with me until the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Goodbye. Okay, alright, so there we go. Answered. I'm good. I'm glad they had that scene. They were not real coins. There's one more quest over there. Let's ride in style. The fact that it makes no noise is really funny. So is this zone like an MSQ only zone? Where like once we're done with this city, it's just a dead city afterwards, you know? Rhetorical. Oh my god, Kiara side questing. Dog Arrow activists. Whoa. Unreturned books are a nightmare for any lending library. Welcome to the Dog Arrow Medical Collection. Forgive me for being so forthright, but I don't suppose I could ask you a small favor. The facility's medical history texts were formerly available on loan, but several borrowers have disappeared and are no longer able to return their books. I was hoping you'd be able to collect the outstanding monographs. Eventually, I too will be erased, and I can't imagine the collection will receive any more visitors. Nevertheless, a vast wealth of knowledge is contained within these walls, and I have every faith that it will prove useful to someone someday. Hence my determination to ensure that no document is left behind. I shall search the northern side of town. I'd ask that you check the southern terrace. If you find any books that relate to medical history, I'd be grateful if you could bring them back to me. Quest accepted. Ah, an aether current. The appearance of Electrope has triggered a profound transformation in Alexandrian medicine. Indeed, it would be no exaggeration to suggest that we are on the cusp of a new epoch. It would be premature to dismiss the continued importance of time-honored arts such as herbology and healing magics. We must be aware that any advances made via the application of Electrope are bound to foster new techniques. Electrope isn't the prettiest material now, is it? The technique of stimulating the body with electrical energy to alleviate pain and other conditions has recently garnered a great deal of attention in medical circles. In more practical terms, the abundance of electrical energy means the technique is also attractive from an economic standpoint. However, concerns about the dangers of corporeal etheric imbalance remain, not least among aetherological researchers, many of whom disapprove of the technique. A thorough study into the potential side effects of electrical treatments is clearly warranted. So I think these are real books. Mint condition monograph. Okay, let's man award and see if we can get this. In case they aggro. When an etheric imbalance occurs within the body, a number of issues present themselves. An overabundance of lightning energy can adversely affect sight and the other senses, eventually leading to paralysis. Due to the environmental changes, is this exactly what happened in Shadowbringers? Due to the environment changes that occurred 400 years ago, Queen Sphene herself reportedly suffered from an imbalance toward lightning energy, ultimately succumbing to her affliction. Perhaps because of this, efforts to establish a viable treatment have historically been approached with a degree of haste. Good condition. Got about half an hour left in FF14 before we go prep for Minecraft. Alright, you may die now. You may disappear. Ah, excellent timing. I've just returned from my search. Were you able to recover any documents? Yep. Wonderful. These are the last outstanding monographs. I can't begin to thank you enough. The Kiara Medical Collection has always been dedicated to archiving and exhibiting the medical history of the entire continent. As well as tomes and treatises, the facility is home to a whole host of artifacts, including old curios and medical automata. Alas, I'm now the only remaining archivist, and the doors of the collection have been closed to prevent the ingress of fiends. You strike me as a more recent arrival. I'd love to hear what you know of modern medical techniques.
Another month off.
Yeah, hi Doshi, thank you. Ah, so your generation applied Electrope to the field of medicine. I can see why. It is a highly adaptive technique. The history of medicine is never ending. An ailment is discovered, a treatment is devised, new techniques lead to new diagnoses, and new diagnoses require new treatments, much like the cycle of rain to river, sea to cloud. Technological progress flows ever onwards. As medicine advances, the afflictions of the present are consigned to the past. My duty is to catalog these trials and tribulations, that the knowledge may spur the next breakthrough. Nothing could fill me with more pride. Which is why I plan to maintain the collection until the very moment I disappear. Please accept my heartfelt thanks for everything you've done for the Kiara Medical Collection. We don't get to see them poof. Two side quests in one day? It's amazing. So, question for the veterans. How long does it take you to level up all your classes? Like, you got one max level character. Like, how long does it take you to get all the other ones going? Months? Wait, so how are these still... Wait, what? How are these still here? Is it because they're determined to be here? Allied tribes. It's amazing how much ARR stuff is still like a core part of FF14. To the Gate of Remembrance. And now we have music again. Look at that. Aw. It's so pretty, but it's gonna eventually look like... Oh, this is good that we get a little overlook. Where it's just dead. It's just all dead. All of it. This electro madness. I did do this. And I'd do it again. In fact, I will do it again. At least 2 more times. Alright, now we're going to frickin' Disneyland's. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what matters of folk will find there. After fashion, Yesterland was seen upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well, now another large-scale attraction. Tell you I'm not the only one who's excited. I love theme parks. Hand and fist, correct choice. I'm not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Alright, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. Yeah, I don't got that kind of time. Wow. Oh yeah, is the volcano here? Endless boy. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Serotis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now when I grow up. I want to be strong like him. I hate to break it to you, buddy. You ain't growing up. Enchanting floor fresco. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. This would be good to take notes of before it all disappears. Someone get the camera. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The Ser Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. Might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Yeah, Otis should remember what we just did. Oh, it's merry-go-round. Did we get to ride it? It's spinning counterclockwise. Is that legal? Is that a legal carousel if it spins counterclockwise? $4,700. How much do you care about college basketball, Doshi? For that, buy tickets that expensive? A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. All right, well, old-fashioned knight. Is that Otis in his prime? I want on the Bergmarkring. Bergmarkring. Yeah. Oh no. Yes, Sarah.
見ない顔だが、助立ちに感謝する。
にょ？二人ともすっごく強かった。
Aww.
オーティス
Little
やるじゃ
a little
ん。
cat.
そっちの人も。
この程度の魔物、大したことないわ。
魔物はもう片付けたのか？
安心したまえ諸君。この王国騎士団長オーティスがいる限り民に危険が及ぶことはないからな。
オーティスだって？もしかしてお前あのオーティスなのか？
あのオーティスとは何だ？私は常にこのオー
Okay,
テ
so
ィ
this
ス
one
だ
doesn't
が
know me.
お主は何者だ？
何者ってお前オーティス・ベロナなんだろ？私らがグルージャを探してた時にヘリテージファンドで出会ったじゃねえか。ほら飯も一緒に食っただろ？最後はソリューション9で戦って。
He was the experiment.
ソリューション9。
So after that, he wouldn't have gotten uploaded. Yeah.
お主らのことなど全く知らぬし、ヘリテージなんとかという場所も知らぬ。もしや私をからかっているのではあるまいな。
違う。からかってねえって。な、もしかしてこいつ、私らが向こうで出会ったやつとは違うのか？
In the flesh, no less. So to speak.
おい、何をひそひそと話している。すまぬが、建国祭の準備に忙しくてな。わけのわからぬ話に付き合っている暇はないのだ。何せ祭りでは子供たちにせがまれて芝居に出ることになっているのだからな。ではこれにて失礼。
I've never played FF9, so it is lost on me. Why are there shifty eyeballs on that box in the background? You see that?
建国祭?
See those shifty eyeballs back there? Where is that box? That shifty-eyed box. There it is. Oh, they're just holes. But seriously, doesn't it look like shifty eyes? Like, oh, like it's like a little adorable thing, right? There's the pupils. It looks like a cute little box. It's the cutest trash can ever. See, it's following me. You're welcome, Stinger. Look, it's creepy. It's when you have a 3D image in a recess, it creates the illusion that it's following you. Like the little moving statues in the Haunted Mansion line. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Give me some money. Buklamat is eager to go after Otis. I mean, if they take out all the texture, you probably would not see it after we shut it down. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. What is going on? Is this a party? Wandering Fluid Soul. Look at that cake. I don't think I get anything from a fate. Yeah, wait. Yo, I did it. Fate complete. Yeah. I've done it. I won. Oh, is this person who is this? I'll wave. What am I supposed to do with a friendly interaction? I'll pull out my cool mount. Mount guide. Summon. We'll have a fun interaction. Oh, it's Ray. I thought it was some random person. You know, yeah, Ray, yeah. Ray's get in the car, yeah. Ray's car, look, it's not about the size of the car, it's how you use it. Like, can you do this? Can you grind this rail? Yeah, I thought not. I thought, yeah, you can't do that. Not in some big old car. You may fly over, but you can't grind it like I am. This is the Final Fantasy 15 car, right? It's so good.
But can you Akira slide the rail?
I don't think I can Akira slide. Wait, hang on. Wait, no. No, there's no way it won't let me. No way is it gonna let me Akira slide. No shot. That one scene is the main reason to watch that movie. There it is. Aetheryx. Enjoy your fate grinding. I can't. Did I actually get anything because I stepped in and the fate completed while I was in there, or did I get nothing because I didn't actually participate? I didn't get anything? Okay. Not even achievement progress? You have had if you had cast a single spell? Oh. Well, it happened so fast. It happened so fast. I stood no chance. Look, it's the monorail. Or the tri-rail. The triple rail. Look at this. It's a shame it's all gonna turn into that back there. But maybe the rides will still be functional. So is his outfit a reference to Steiner? Steiner? Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies, with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Okay. You again? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. "'Tis fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines. Come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. Also, chat, I have not played FF9, so don't spoil anything on FF9 for me. Just in case. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself, besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason, the production is short-handed. It has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing of... Oh my god. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Oh, I can't wait to see this. Spell cast. It's just Dumbo. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when he handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Literally Dumbo. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is very uncomfortable to look at. The torso is... Alright, what do we look like? Is this the same costume for everybody or does it depend on race? Actual question I'd like to answer. I'm curious. Oh. I'm a rabbit. Pion pion. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see if you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Seeing the elephant go around with an axe. What guises entail? Certain duties require you to don a guise to complete quest objectives. You may only remain disguised for a limited time, indicated by the guise status effect. Should the guise status effect expire or you stray too far from the objective, you'll lose your disguise. You may return to the starting location in time to refresh the... Yeah. I was born to be a bunny. Oh my goodness, this gotta be hot in here. As a black mage with fire constantly orbiting me, it's gotta be pretty spicy. Alright. At risk of going too far and completing this quest and being in a cutscene, I think it prudent to end the Final Fantasy XIV session tonight. I feel is a good spot on this. This is what you have to look forward next time.